Alright. Hey everybody, it's me, Imaginarium, your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius ED VTuber, also known as C79X, and welcome back to more Genshin Impact. Last time, what did we do last time? Right, last time we finished off the Operation Jungle Defense game mode, which is basically our tower defense game mode, what am I saying? Yeah, but you get the point. It was pretty good, I think it's over, but it was okay. The last stage was just a lot harder than the previous stages. Like in hindsight, I was too focused on having elements that would work overall rather than elements that would work in the current stage. Um, and also like if I had played through it multiple times, I would probably know like, hey, I just need to use these elements, and that would be fine. Anyway, for this season of Imaginarium Theater, we have lunar crystallize, regular crystallize, freeze, and that's buff. Right, that's a season requirement, so that's what you use for the season. You remove these characters. I mean, I can still keep these characters, but let's bring someone that people would use. My Jiba is pretty built. Not too built yet, but she can do quite a lot of damage on some teams I've tried. So that obviously not ideal. We might give this a slight level up first. We can, yeah. Let's just give it a few levels, bump it up a little bit. Don't want to give too much into it. Two levels, yep. It's a bit more crit rate. I think we can go to 15 for this one. I don't usually use purple artifacts, but, kind of in a rush to get Zirai built. Alright. What else? Or who else, rather? Zhongli, sure. New Villette. This Noelle is fine. Yeah, anyone else I would prefer to give other people. Not really. Like I have these two, but as you can tell, they're not that built compared to these guys. So yeah, let's just do these. Hopefully that helps someone out. Last time we got 6 stars, so hopefully we can get more, or about the same. Okay. Normal. Hard, rather. I swear someone has like a extra mode, but I don't know if it's like how do they get extra mode? I think you have to clear this mode first. Whatever. Hard mode. We have the Iron Crab. Moon Gecko. That's new. I don't really recall how it works. Cocoon can be healed. Yeah, I don't really recall how this boss works, but I think I've beat it before in the open world. Geobishop. Okay. So you want Hydro, Cryo early on, ideally Hydro. And then you want Geo damage for this guy. Geo and healing. And then for this guy, you just want a shield guy. So this will be interesting because Lolly is going to be here, probably, if we get her. Or either here. Maybe Geo shields would work? Like Crystallized shields would work as well, so. We'll see what happens. We're going to use our own characters right here. Rosaria. I think, yeah, I'll use the game's Rosaria. I'll also use the game's Navia, because my Navia does not crit. She has like 60% crit rate, and she does not crit. Yeah. It's what the game's Rosaria it looks like. Unless I was looking at the same? Even worse. Okay, it probably has better. The game probably has better artifacts. Only increases attack when healed. Let's just use ours. Ours has what, like 3% more crit rate. Like a better weapon. Like it's better in terms of refinement, but not better in terms of level. Yeah. And we also have slightly worse artifacts. Kachina. Yeah, let's use the game's Kachina. I don't have anything on her. Yeah, Sintra, let's use ours. Mona, let's use ours as well. Yeah, ours has more constellation, so we can use Hexray better. Not that we might not need to use Hexray, but we'll see. Llama. We could use Llama for the Moon Gecko, probably. The Moon Gecko needs healing, and we don't have healing. Frida, do that's a must. Shielding. Jibai. If we're lucky, we can have these two to buff Jibai. Kombina, Lunar. We also gotta consider which other characters to invite. Okay, now here comes the tricky part. Lunar Ring. Can have some filler. Let's invite a character. Let's see who we can bring. Skirk. Ooh, Skirk C2 could be good. A C6 Whales. A C4 Chichi earlier, I saw. C6 Farina, but we already have our own Farina. C6 Eula, maybe. C6 Ganyu as well, huh? This Ganyu C6, Yalan, really? Has people not played Imaginarium this season? What are some few, you know? Do you want Yelan or do you want Eula? I think I had it between Eula. Eula? No, Yelan and Ganyu. One of these, I'm thinking. See for Farina as well. We can also get like a C2 Skirk. Let's just C2 Skirk. C2 Ayaka. Where is Skirk? Skirk. Who else? We have Skirk, so we don't need Ayaka, so I guess Ganyu. Yeah, looks good. We could also get Yunjin if we really wanted to. Turn on the light, hold on. I'm gonna reset. I think it's Twitch chat that's doing that. Yeah, it's Twitch chat. I don't think there's drops, so we shouldn't have like a bunch of text on screen. And there we go. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's start. Wait, did we have our own Skirk, or is it someone else's Skirk? Yeah, it's someone else's Skirk. I wonder if the level is scaled according to my characters, because I have level 90. I think it's scaled to like a level 89, like which is our own max level character. I do have some level 100s, but they're not here, not this season. Hydro Crystallize, so this is also going to buff Lunar Crystallize, I assume. Yeah, Hydro Crystallize counts, not just Lunar Crystallize. We get that. Let's get a companion as well. Ooh, Jibai. Of course. Get another character, but that's 100, so let's not. A lead. Ooh, maybe. Fishibs, Ring Guards. Maybe. Kachina buff. I know she buffs Night Soul, but does she buff yeah, I think she only buffs Night Soul. And we don't really have Night Soul characters, so let's use these two first. Yeah, I should have brought Yelan instead of Suchu. Might use him to heal though. Okay, we're gonna use Rio, Kuchina, Rosaria, and Xingqiu here. Xingqiu's pretty good, but you know we have to consume some characters early on. Right. Let's start. As always, grow a snack, grow a drink, hydrate water, because that's what's best for you. Check your posture and hope you enjoyed the stream. As the title of the stream says, whatever, we'll be doing side quests after this. Yeah, we got this. I'm actually glad we brought Rio because Rio's Mafia. So he would have been more effective here. Beluga, since you have Jibai already. Hydro Crystallize. Not as good as Hydro Crystallize, but hopefully this buff is better than Hydro Crystallize because of that. We can buff that, but let's get another character. Goro will be better because we have Luga. I'm not Luga, sorry. But yeah, we do have a Luga, but I think it would be better because we have Jibai. Freeze buff. Let's buff all the reactions first. Don't have enough, so... Okay, 75 seconds, 80 seconds. We don't have crowd control, do we? Yeah, we don't have crowd control. We make a Lunar Crystallize here. We didn't have to bring Xingqiu. But because this guy has, you know, Hydro, we might get Lunar Crystallize just by having Jibai here. Jibai and Luga. Yeah, Luga... dude, I don't know if I want to bring Jibai this early on, because we need Geo in two boss fights. I guess we can have Zhongli in the last fight. And he's technically still Geo, but I think yeah, let's use the same team for these guys. There's more time. There's more enemies, but we have more time. Team comp. Right. Let's start. We'll wait until Shinshu's ability is finished. No. Ryu's actually not as bad as I thought. Ooh, Noelle. Let's get a companion. Geo, Cryo. Let's get a Cryo companion. Yeah, let's get a DPS. Ooh, we can add a buff for reaction. Oh, we don't have Hydro characters for this. Yeah, I kind of wish I brought Farina earlier. Who did I buy instead of Farina earlier? I forgot. We make Hexarray? With Sucrose we can, but we didn't bring Sucrose. Okay, who do we bring? Maybe Jibai for this one, because we want to break his shield. Can't make Luna crystallize without Mona, and we want Mona with Sucrose. Yeah, I think I kind of messed up here, guys. I don't have another Hexarray character, so if we bring Sucrose, it's just going to be for filler. Let's just use Zubai here. Since we don't have Luvulek and Skirkia, I think we might use them for the Geo Bishop instead. We'll use Zubai here, and also for the Geo Gecko. And let's see, we might as well buff this. Besides active, unleash Stone Shatter at the character position. When healed, so let's get this one. One more damage. Since we don't have Hexarray, we don't have to normal attack as much with Mona. Yeah. Good? Which is not good. Oh my god. We're getting some bitrate. You're good yet, internet? Okay, I think we're good, but we might need to restart because I probably lost like, I would say like 10 seconds. Here's a ping. Let's try that again. Maybe we can do like 3 combos. Yeah, let's just do that much. Oh, we were so close. We were like 3 seconds off? 65, yeah, we were like 3 seconds off. Yeah, now we get Columbina. We've been great earlier. Get another companion. We got a defense now. Ronins or Saurians. We're gonna use freeze on this one. We have 4 characters for freeze. I don't know which one. I think I would say these guys because these guys are older units, so they would probably have less health and damage. Hopefully that's true, because you know, if they have health inflation, then that's probably a different story. Okay. Actually, maybe not Columbina, because we don't have Lunar, so her skill range is gonna be like tiny. In that case, yeah, let's bring her so that we can, you know, use her ults to like just strike around the map, and if we have enough bullets, we can use her to like one-shot an enemy. Right, let's go. Why do I have 900 ping? What is wrong with internet today? Like, normally I don't get that much lag spikes during a stream. It's only like, I'm realizing, is it only when I'm doing Imaginarium Theater that I get lag spikes like this? I think we had this like last time as well. That's interesting. Okay, do that again. Hopefully we don't get lag spikes. Can't be aggroing. Big objective. Whoops, nice. Honestly, Ganyu's skill probably helps as well. Because it can distract enemies with dry aggro. Nice. It's good. Only like a few more to kill and then we're good. We might not even need to kill these two. We can like make it to the end. Yeah. Oh, we killed them, so we're good. There we go. We have 4 stars. Nouvellette for sure. Good advantage. Heal advantage. 5 enemies or 14 enemies? I think the math says, you know, what's better. These guys also old units. Can use Geo here. Ideally, we would have Zhongli for this guy, but we don't. Problem is, that's a shielder, isn't it? The Geo shield. Let's refresh. Same enemies. Let's get a buff here. So maybe you can get a character invite. Dealing crits. The sense of the enemy's location. The characters. Let's get this one because it has shorter cooldown, and also it's on crits, and also it lands on the enemies. So let's get that. We have another option. Whole bunch of these guys. I didn't say how much time we get. There's 8 guys, or 8 types, but there's only 10, so I assume it spawns like 3 waves of 4. Because those 2 are like the extra, you don't have to kill them. Honestly, I would do this one. They probably have more health, but they're AoE. Like, we need AoE, is what Problem with these guys is I don't know if I can break their shields. Like this guy for sure, but this guy. Maybe, yeah, maybe I can. Let's do this one. There's a bug in my room again. We really need more characters. I'm tempted to do this so we can get 20 more flowers, so we can get more stuff done. Maybe we have Nouvellette as a DPS and then Ganyu as a sub DPS. Yeah, let's do that because Ganyu's damage is slower, and also I might miss. So Nouvellette, Ganyu, and then you two. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Chaos Buster? What the hell is that? How is you not there? And I had 300 ping again. It's like I dealt low damage and I didn't even like hate something is up. We need to kill one more to clear. We need to kill 2 more for the start. Now it's 1. We got it. Alright. Next, 3. You have the boss already. Crowd character. Okay, who would we bring for this boss? Let's see. These 3 for sure. Maybe Noelle for the shield. We probably want Lunar, so we're gonna bring Columbina. So these 3 plus Columbina. Alright. Yeah, we have Noelle for the shield for the Geofiship, if we need to. Crowd character. We can get Skirk or Scoffier for, you know, what comes next. Might as well, we're down to the last few characters. Let's get a random character. Skirk. Ooh, evolutions. We're missing this one, so let's not get an evolution yet. Alright. I need to restart a few times on this boss because I'm not familiar with his mechanics. Alright. Certain creatures from the structures around themselves possess submarines. This results in the creation of overlapping shields and wards that resemble the elementary shell. Unless the current layer is completely shattered, no damage can be dealt into the next layered shield or ward. So we have to break the shield first. Interesting. Radiant Moon Gecko, highly unique species among radiant creatures. You can trap its enemies in a radiant cocoon during combat, quickly heal your health to its maximum. To escape from a radiant cocoon, we don't have healing. Doing so also reduces its G resistance. When it prepares to unleash Void Step Reverberation, destroy the Moonstone Anchor that leaves behind or terminate the preparation of this skill and deal massive damage to it. Okay. I think I don't need to use it. Yeah, okay, let's restart. Wait, I'm doing damage to it. Am I? No, I'm not doing damage to it. Okay, let's see how this goes first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys, we're doing it. Do we even need to rotate? Okay, we need to rotate. Okay, let's restart. I'm gonna save my ult for later. So that I don't, you know, not deal damage to it. But yeah, we can absolutely do this. Now it's done. Once you do this rotation, it is dead. Died even before I used my ult. Okay. Alright, John Lee, so that we can deal with the Geovision. Okay, so we didn't have to buy in, but, you know, whatever. Let's see. I guess we could just use Skirk if we can. Yeah, Skirk. Let's have Combina for the Geovision. Let's get a Scoffier if we can. Scoffier, okay, we're good. We have two options now. Heal advantage against one guy or Hydro advantage. I think there's two guys here. Hydro advantage, we have Neuvillette. I think we have more advantages here. So let's bring Neuvillette. Neuvillette, Farina, and then two shielders maybe? Yeah. I mean, you can also rewind on this one, even if we don't clear it. Or can't clear it. We're definitely gonna clear it, I think. Well, I shouldn't be so sure and then be not sure. Yeah, it's highly likely that we'll clear this. Okay. These two. And might as well bring Skirk. Not Skirk, Scoffier. And Zhongli for the shield. And also Petrification. Could stop it in its tracks. Yep, there's two of them anyway. They need to use Farina's ult because they don't take damage anymore. At least not in the regular sense. They only take elemental damage on the shield. I think I lagged again because I didn't pick up any crystals. Instead I had to charge like all the way. Anyway. Llama, sure. We might want Lunar. Lunar-Bloom. Cratrick is frozen. These AoE damage on the character, on our character. Increases resistance. Well, let's get this because it technically doesn't have a cooldown, it only has stacks. Now we can do evolutionary and get a character. Now let's get evolutions instead. We need to evolve. Yeah, level 4, freeze. Let's just get evolutions. I picked the wrong thing. Crit damage increased by 40%. If shielded, you get more crit damage. Let's get this. It's Cryo Crystal. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it really matters. Let's get more damage instances. I don't have enough. Maybe we can refresh, see if we can get a buff. Nope. Okay. Geobishop, here we come. I think we have like 7 stars. I mean, we might get 6 from here. But we'll see. Oh, we don't have a shield if we do it. If we do this, we don't have a shield. So let's dish Combina and get Zhongli instead. Yeah. Just shoot first. And we're done. Did pretty well this season. All things considered. can we scroll? No. Yeah, we just missed 1 star. Alright! That was pretty good. You know, if I do say so myself. We were like 3 seconds off. I think if we bought Farina first, like when we had the option to, I think we could have gotten all the stars. But that's not what matters. What matters is that in summer. Kenzie and Resin, remember to go use it if you do Imagining Theater, because it expires at the end of the week, so yeah. Past performances. Yeah, I think we could just read our records here. We can't see the max damage or anything here, but 7 stars, pretty neat. So yeah. Right now for the side quests. But holding off on these for a while. We also have a bunch of anecdotes. I think I'm gonna do side quests first, because there is an event for if you get enough clearance on the new region. I think we're gonna start off maybe here, because there's like a whole underground region around here, I think. So we should finish that first. There's a thing there, but I'm not sure if I need to clear other areas first. Actually, maybe I just need to get that thing to where it needs to be. The Kuhenki. Sometimes I do save these areas because they might unlock something special, and I don't want to miss a unique cutscene. Well, I won't miss it, but you guys will be able to see it. Should I? Alright, let's bring out my Sea Collector. Keep pressing the wrong things. Where is this gonna take us? Okay, now that we're on these like lunar rails, I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie today with some friends. It was pretty good, all things considered. There were a lot of stuff I did not expect in that movie, let me tell you. Oh man. And no spoilers, of course, because it came out like 3 days ago? Yeah, 3 days ago. So I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm just gonna say they're probably building up to the next MCU. I think that speaks a lot, so I'm just gonna end that there. I liked it more than the first movie. The first movie, like, don't get me wrong, the first movie, like, usually the first movie is better than the sequels. Usually. For a Mario movie, I think the sequel is better than the original. Yeah. It's good. If you like Mario lore, where the hell is the thing? Is it here? I think it's here. It's okay. I cleared that area on the left, from the far left. We're good. Is it here? Where's the place that had a terminal? So it's somewhere around here. Is that on that island earlier, or this island? I know these boxes count as exploration. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Where the hell is that thing? It's here. Gosh dang it, man. Alright. Let's get in the bunker. Return to sender. What are these things? Welcome. Or should I say, welcome to the Apocalypse Bunker. Why do you need, like, all of you guys? Why can't you just, like, be one? Access approved. Initiating bunker gate drive mechanism. Registered residents detected. Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all weapons and dangerous items into designated receptacles. Huh? It wants us to hand over our weapons. You don't have a weapon, Paimon. I apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely stored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured. A bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of Professor, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the sky's veil, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the sky's veil? Are we at the bottom of the sea? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Nasha Town. The apocalypse is talking about those aliens coming to invade Teyvat. Well, that doesn't sound entirely impossible. Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? Besides, since it's a safe bunker, it seems reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Like, deliberately providing a really yucky food, or occasionally breaking the water purifier on purpose, or locking the main entrance and trapping everyone inside forever. Please be assured, the bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. Our residents are free to leave at any time they wish. So it's like Fallout, but with freedom. Well, since the mysterious mechanism says it's all above board, Paimon thinks we should trust it, right, Traveler? Sure. I think it'll be interesting for like a section without combat. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. The end of the apocalypse. Yep, we can't... Normal attack. We can jump, we can sprint. That's about it. Can't talk to it anymore. We climb. No, but why is this... You know, that doesn't seem like a good idea. A good thing. Well, Paimon almost had a heart attack. What did the alarm go off the second we walked in? Traveler, why don't we take a closer look at that terminal? We may be able to find something useful. Also, like, that looks very much like an Abyss thing. System error. F2 Research Zone 1. Now accessible. I'm getting the chills, bro. Access granted. Welcome to the bunker's access terminal server. Let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Let's check the status on Research Zone 1. Generating status report. Please wait. That monitor is punched, or cracked rather. Research Zone 1. Warning. High concentrations of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow extreme. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Maintenance personnel have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error, standard hours. Please do not panic, resident. Stay calm and await supervisory instructions. This purification system is completely useless. Okay, Paimon thinks she understands now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker is built to keep out the abyss, but contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. Are you sure there isn't more to the story? There's a chest here. Paimon doesn't know, but if we don't do anything, the abyssal contamination could spill out. Paimon thinks our only choice is to deal with the problem ourselves. Let's take a look around Research Zone 1. Alright, let's go. We can check it again, but it's an optional marker. We can climb here, but just not everywhere. We also have a ring glider. Oh, we have the access here. Okay, I think we can like use lift or something. Okay, I think we're here. We can teleport here. Yeah, F1. We're at F1, floor 1. Now we can go to floor 2, zone 1. Oh! Navigating to target area. Okay, so it's floors. Okay, makes sense. It says that way, but can we go this way? No. Okay. Also, the floor isn't even, so like we keep like bouncing up and down. Checking supplies. Ooh, 1-star artifacts. That's convenient. Got a chest. We can't keep following it. Can we? Nope. Why give us that prompt then? Is it a pressure plate? It's not. Okay. And it's deactivated. Oh. Got some stealth going on, but we can't crouch. Actually, there's a glass in between, right? Eek, Rift Town! What's something like that doing here? We don't have any weapons. That purification system had better do its job. It better, because otherwise we're gonna not have fun. Abaka's purification system blocked. Oh. It uses Kuva! Abaka's purification system operation at partial capacity. I can't speak. Please proceed to the secondary purification device and complete the repair process. Keep calm and carry on. Got some energy, but we don't have a use for that energy. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't do this alone. Rip. Now where do we go? Okay, I think it wants us to go back out. Nope, it opened this. Okay. And technically it is back out, so... Not entirely wrong. And I have massive pinging. And we're good. Oh! Well, you okay, traveler? The lift over there has gone kaput. Good thing you're not hurt. Dar's Mercy? Does Sar mean Saritsa? Oh, it's His Majesty. Ox enveloped in Kuva. Let's see. In ordinary sense, this was enveloped by a pure Kuva energy. It can be absorbed and thrown. They may seem incapable of only shattering fragile structures. With careful consideration, may have some ingenious applications yet. So maybe for now, we're clearing our obstacles, but later on, we can probably use it for this trap. And it's a consumable. Let's go. Back up here. Backup components. If that's a quest item, spare bunker hand wheel. Not you. Not you either. So a lamp link. That's for another world quest, I think. There it is. Spare hand wheel used for maintaining the Doomsday purification system. It shows no sign of rust, yet for some reason it still carries a faint lingering scent of iron. Well, it's probably made of steel then. From supervisor. So there were people here. We gotta install the hand wheel here, and then we can activate the purification system, I believe. So we gotta activate multiple valves first. 3 so far. Maybe 4? Yep, 4. Unless that loops around. So it seems that opened. Bottom's purification system blocked. Manual valve something. Okay. I hope nothing spawns here. If something does spawn, then we'll be inconvenienced. Warning, severe contamination detected. Maintenance personnel are advised. Something. If only they didn't take away our weapons. Read all of that. Yep, we do have a crouch option. Let's pick up a rock first, just in case we need to use it. For distraction. Destroy chest of... I assume it's that. Blind, you didn't see me. It costs us stamina to, Uh-oh, uh-oh. And we have another rock. We can turn it to that. We can move. Oh, we were so close! Okay. We can just do this. Okay. There we go. Bit of a dick move at the end there, but, you know, we got it. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Okay. It's Fatui. Huh? Looking closely, this guide seems to be a different color from the one we got earlier. Pawan doesn't know who left it here, but we should take it. Maybe you can find its owner, or... Right, there doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Well, there could be survivors. Hopefully. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in here. I mean, oh, there is a chest. Neat. We remove the hand crank. No. I'm gonna trust here. Please come to me in the tool. Wait! That name! Reed Miller was here. I mean, Natochka is gonna be so proud if he finds out about this. Man, I miss Natochka. Natochka is such a sweet girl. Alright, let's keep moving. Well, I guess we do have our weapons. Looks like these spies can hold back abyssal corruption. Oh, did I miss the counter? There's the counter. You didn't say anything. Okay. Okay, wait. Why do we get this small one then if we have this big one? I don't really get why. Can we... Nothing happens. Okay. The advantage of being third person is that you can peek around corners like that. Okay. I think we head back, because that was a door that was closed earlier. And I assume we unlocked that area. Maintenance order for research zone 1 complete. Expected duration exceeded by 1,000, 10,000, 1,000. 3,942,176 hours. Let's see how much. So now we know how long the bunker got, you know, attacked. Hours to, let's say, 3942, 3942, 76. I changed the unit. It's 5,400 months. So how many years is that? 450 years. So I guess it was probably established maybe before or around the time of the Cataclysm. And then 50 years later, it was established, it got attacked by the Abyss. So, you know, that gives us a really good timeline. How many hours? Well, Paimon can only remember the first number. How many others were there after that 3? Access updated. Senior Technician Kotelnikov. Welcome to the bunkering access terminal server. How does this think where the maintenance worker we sent to repair the purification system? Paladin guesses that means we can access more places now. Let's see. This only appears to be Research Zone 2. Let's check on the status of Research Zone 2. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 2. Warning. High concentrations of lethal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse Purification System. Damage. Senior Technician Koltonikov. Please proceed to perform repairs under protection of a guard escort. A guard escort? Papa doesn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What is it has been detected? Is that some sort of abyssal monster? Well, give me a safe, Captain Paimon. But if the apocalypse is only just an abyssal monster, then it's probably the source of this place's contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? Traveler, let's head to Research Zone 2. Now accessible. F2 Research Zone 2. So it's hard to keep up Paimon high-pitched voice and also the robotic voice. I know I'm not the best at either, but I try my best. There's one behind here, so that's probably how we'll come back. Ow. Thanks for the follow. Maddie? Hello. I believe that's my follower goal. Yeah, my follower goal is cut off. Why is it cut off? Hold on. I guess it's not usual. Ah, my ears! I forgot. How do it's not as loud as last time, but thank you. Hi, Maddie. Yep, I saw from your name. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream and being my 50th follower. I say third because I got some followers like a few weeks ago and they got banned or something. Guessly written notes. I don't think there's anything important there. Yeah, okay. Are you? I don't think you're watering the flowers, bud. The most you're doing is like giving it light, which is important for photosynthesis, but not watering. Ow. We have something in common. I'm guessing that's the first 3 letters in your name. In here? No. Why do I have this rock so early? I don't. Yeah, why do I have this rock so early? We don't need it yet. Ow. Okay, yeah. Well, you send some voice. Okay, makes sense. We're good. Huh, Traveler, look over there. Is that a gap? Yeah. We also have another rock. And also another rock. I don't think we threw it at that. I mean, maybe, but... Can we break the glass with this? Or a door? No. Glass? No. Okay, let's try climbing up, see if we can get an angle onto whatever is in that other room. Can we climb over this? No. Okay, I'm gonna shoot it at the leak. Did I try to shoot it at the leak before? Oh, that's why we had the rock earlier. Okay, once we go back, let's try using the rock on the leak. Ah. I'm very smart. SMERT. I think that's all for this room. There's this note here. Reed? It's also Reed Miller. What's Brahe mean? Or Bray? Hmm. Ow. Mobile device can barely handle the 1080p. You not manually set the the quality? No. Okay. I'll set it to 720p. Hold on. I guess that also works for my visual quality. I mean, I guess ping, not visual quality. And I could set the frame rate to 60. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream and then restart it, and you should be able to, get 60 frames. Yeah, so come back in like a minute, maybe half a minute. By the time you hear me say it because of ping. Twitch seems to be getting a stable 60 frames at hopefully 720p. Assuming Maddie is back. I guess you can leave a comment when you're back, then I'll know. Okay, I guess the flower goal changed. Sure. Okay. Do we need to connect anything? Probably to that. Need one more. Here. And one more. I guess I can just hold this. There we go. I'm gonna investigate you first. Better? Okay. I mean, it's the same bitrate. I think it's just... Yeah, your device just can't handle 1080p. It's same bitrate. Same bitrate. It's at 60 frames instead of 30 frames, so... Whatever. Again, it's your bitrate. It's your, the resolution that you can't handle, not the bitrate, not the frame rate. Is there a... I'm gonna throw it at this leak, see if anything happens. Can we just throw these guys instead? It's outside. Is there only one leak? I'm having a brain fart. There's only one leak. It's not the Miku kind. Do they work though? Or do I have to use the rocks, or can these guys also do it? I think we have to use the rocks. Okay. Nothing in here. I don't know what happens like that. It's weird. Well, you just yeah, you probably have an older phone. That's the most likely case. Oh. Guess I'll grab another rock. Ow. I think this is a resolution compatibilities. The thing is, if you're on certain settings, I think if I don't have the there's a setting where you can have like some sort of OBS has a lot of settings. Some of those are in beta, and some of those settings make it better to stream if you have a unstable internet environment, which I have. You weren't here earlier, but you did get like 900 ping once in a while, like every like 10 minutes or so, I would say. In that case, that setting would be better. But the problem with that is that I can't let you guys select the quality. That did nothing. Okay. So yeah, hopefully, later this month, I'll be upgrading my internet. These cloud mics, they're from a Rift Town, right? So later this month, I'll be upgrading my internet and my computer, so hopefully by then, the problem will be less off. Less common, sorry, not less often. What am I saying? Can we use it on this? No. Sorry, you were saying? I have a fairly newer mobile device that's like Android. Maybe it's a lower end device? Maybe? I'm not sure. Bebop. Comlog. Another person died. How many more deaths do you want to see? Stop this experiment immediately. Oh. Samorzov seems to have caused an experiment. Or like started an experiment and it caused this place to, you know, not be alive anymore. Lots of unaliving around here. Please don't crash again, elevator. And we're good, it seems. Keep calm and carry on. Let the world outside burning, the apocalypse will endure. Silent, safe, and forever. These robots are wacko, man. Like this one. Sure. It's definitely lower end, okay. That's probably why. I wonder if can we get crushed here? I'm gonna... Wait, can I stand in between? It's hard to... I don't think I can get crushed. I mean, what if I time it right? Whatever. That's just not... Yikes, that was scary! Charlie, be careful! You ever worry that the apocalypse might leak into the bunker? Such anxiety might be a sign for this contamination. Please report it immediately. Yeah, that sounds dystopian, alright. Oh. What are you staring into, robot? That's what I was staring into. Kinda. I think we're just investigating this, not the robot. So some sort of new abyssal phenomenon that we're seeing here. I'm gonna stand close to this, see what happens. You don't scare me. Come on. Okay. Abnormal. What is? Are we gonna fix the pipes or what? Marvel of the force of the professor or something. Even as the apocalypse has swept over mankind, the beacon of humanity still burns bright. Yeah, someone's definitely cuckoo in here. Hold on, let me see your comment. I'm drinking very watered down Sprite. Sprite was already pretty watered down, so. Okay, that's the last of my water. Okay, here's your question, Maddie. Sprite or 7-Up? Make your choice. Apocalypse purification system something. What? How is this even remotely normal? This? Okay, we gotta lure it to break these pipes. There you go. Not that hard once you know what to do. I'll read a comment in a bit. I'm currently busy. I'm not gonna pause, but I would rather not. We have to let the AoE hit, like this one hit. It's I'm gonna call it the. I'm thinking if I should call it the boomerang attack or the glaive attack with the pipes. I won't let me break the pipes. Can I throw it at you? Up there. Ah, okay. I'll open this chest over here now. Sprite. Very easy question. Wait, why Sprite? Why not 7-Up? I'm gonna take that out of heal. Need a bit more health. 113 more health. There's that. Hate it when restaurants run out of Sprite and can't tell because the syrup and water are the same color. Okay, I have a story about that. I was at someone's wedding, like my mom's friend's friend's daughter's wedding, I think. And like at the banquets, the wedding banquets, they just pour you drinks of whatever that you were drinking. Like if you have red wine and you're low, they give you red wine. If you're drinking water, they give you water, hot water. And if you're drinking champagne, you get champagne, whatever. I was drinking Sprite or 7. I think it's Sprite, and then because once Sprite sits for a while, it doesn't have the carbonization in it, so it doesn't have bubbles in it. And they poured hot water into my Sprite. They poured hot water into my cold Sprite. There's a grip of Sprite, 7-Up, and Sprite tastes the same, but Sprite has more sentimental values. I'll be honest with you, I cannot tell the difference between Sprite and 7-Up. But, a drink is a drink, so I'll drink whatever is offered to me. Unless it's toxic, or it's milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Severe communication channel established. Secure, not severe. So it's the guy earlier talking to the crazy supervisor, and now he's being more polite for some reason. Maybe he's dying, or he's gonna die. I interact with you. I believe that gives us a new card. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. A wonderful day. Got a gold one, or yellow one. Probably gold. Yep, it's gold. I love milk. I'm also lactose intolerant. I don't particularly like milk. But I like cheese. A lot of cheese. I like yogurt. I can eat yogurt. Unless it has lactose, which usually doesn't happen, but, some yogurt does have lactose. There's also milk pudding, which I really like, but I can't eat. You're not lactose intolerant anymore, so either you eat those, either you have lactase, or you introduce lactase-producing enzymes or bacteria in your colon, or you have, CRISPR or some shit. Okay, tell me. I need to know. I need to know how you're not lactose intolerant anymore. Because I can finally eat cheese and stuff. Or all cheese rather than some cheese. This time the keycard's golden. That terminal report before mentioned signs of large monster activity in Research Zone 2. There's no way you could be talking about that one we just saw, surely. Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. I assume it's floor 3 that it unlocks. I should probably read the description of the other bunker cards. Alright, it's in here somewhere. We'll read the previous tier first, if I can find it. Assuming it doesn't consume the previous tier. I think it consumes the previous tier. Okay, we've read this. Tier 3 bunker access card. A keycard obtained from experiment site. Its experience is utterly unremarkable. Its design text has been printed on its surface. Chief Researcher Grazina Mikluko. Man, these names. Ow. Now I just drank a lot of milk and I love dairy. Just couldn't give it up. Had to deal with constant bathroom runs for like 2 to 4 years, but it was worth it when it stopped. Interesting. I just sort of grew immune. I mean, the body can adapt, but I have like IBS and stuff, and I have a compromised immune system, so I'm not gonna try that unless I have those sorted out. I mean, or I could just have lactase instead. Chest here? I think the lighting is weird on this wall. Hold on. Something about botany. Okay. Got a radiant spring crystal here, of all places. It's realer. It's Rilla. Mead Rilla. Yeah, Mead Rilla again. Or something related to Reed Miller. Remnant Soul Staff Record. This appears to be a attendance log for the research staff. I'm a bit different. I'm more GI. What does GI mean? I'm sure it doesn't mean glycemic index. Because if it was, then you would say you're more diabetic than IBS. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seem to appear. So that's probably people dying, and more people are not alive anymore. Less people are alive. So we have a thing to pick up in the hallway. Surprisingly, that doesn't... I was gonna say it doesn't do damage to us, but it did. And I can't climb over this. Okay. Is there any way up? It wants me to interact with this, but I don't know what to do with it. And you robots don't seem to do anything. I can't like pick any option. Oh, I'm supposed to... I had a brain fart, and I thought I had to like shoot the ball through. Whoa, the word outside is just gone. The abyss gobbled all of it up. Okay. Where's the Goomba thing I can throw? I need to throw it at that. Is one back there? I think I can bring them a bit of distance if the game allows it. Okay, let's try this rock. Maybe it'll work. No, we've dropped the rock. Okay. Oh, gastrointestinal, sorry. I don't really like talking about it. Oh, that's okay. We all keep your secrets then. Okay. Okay, this is a split in the hallway. Let's see if we can throw the rock. Not this way. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the rock at that, see if it does anything. And that, and also the one above me. I think as soon as this one. Given that the chest is right under it. Yep. Let's try the other two as well. Just in case. Like. And I assume you do nothing as well, but just... Yeah, better safe than sorry. Okay. Let's go grab some water. Ow. So how's Genshin treating you? It's okay. Like, I do get my 5 stars every once in a while. Artifact luck is garbage as always, but... Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water before some boss appears. I don't know. I assume there's a boss because the machine, the terminal said some kind of a large abyssal activity. Yeah, let me put on my glasses. Access updated. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to the bunker's access terminal server. Hey, it looks like that card we picked up still worked. Same with the previous cards we got. Okay, what is that? Fanboy 38 small guy. What the hell is that? I can't see it. Follow Fanboy Maurice's TV channel. He's okay. Their emotes are really small. But can I close this? Oh man, I can't close it. Okay, there we go. The right. No, it's still here. Can I expand this area? No. What if I pull it out? I want to close this prompt. Okay, there we go. Now I can close it. Okay. How's the water drowning me? It's not drowning me. It's a plush bear. Huh? It looks more like... It looks like Baymax, but furry. But Looks like a furry Baymax. Furry as in like, you know, like how Sonic has like fur on like most of its body, most of his body, and except for like his abdomen area. It's like, it looks like that, but like, you know, Baymax. Furry Baymax. Also, the water's not drowning me, and you know, stay hydrated. I should turn on my air conditioner soon. I'm going to talk about my air conditioner in a bit. We should expand on the thing. This Grisina person must have been a pretty big deal. They seem to have access to the entire bunker. Looks like the only place we haven't been to yet is the supervisory office. If that apocalypse thing is still hanging around, this is the only place it could be. Pal thinks whatever it is, it's probably not that scary, since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. We better keep our eyes peeled about an underestimated enemy. I think Sir should want to hide from us, to be honest. Yeah, we're experienced adventurers, after all. Even without weapons, the traveler can take on any monster with just a bish-bash bush. Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. Okay. Supervisory office? Inaccessible. Let's go. You know it's unique when it's not the sides that open, but the front. Or back. I see bottom eye grass. I see Foxy, but I can't tell what the text says. Hold on. I cannot tell. But why put text on the sticker emote? It's so hard to see. Okay, I don't see anything out here. Oh. I'm not that surprised. I'm doing it for dramatic effect. I'm very calm, usually. Like, I have a very monotone voice, as you can tell. Let's see? Nope. Oh, it's that thing again we saw in the other room. Grisina, you backstabbing snake! How dare you show yourself before me? Whoa, traveler, watch out! This monster seems to have been lured out! No, you're not Grisina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being? Or another spirit flying aimlessly across the bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Are you the Apocalypse? Apocalypse? Apocalypse! Look at the world out there! The Apocalypse has already descended upon us. I'm gonna drink more water. I'm gonna fish more lore out of this guy. We could have started the combat immediately, but I think we should, you know, get more information out of it. Young Solovi tried to stop it, and Brahe, who imprisoned Reed Miller. Oh, he did. Okay. Even if that treacherous snake, Grisina, she tried to stop it, too, but their efforts were all in vain. It came. It still came. My master, Professor Rotwang, reduced that prophetic world to ashes with the Sampo. Sampo? Like the Honkai Star Rail one? Whatever. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains. Isolated amid the bedeviled sky. I think the world has been destroyed. The world outside is doing pretty well. It says ass. Just a meme. What if they fought the Soul of Cinder? Who the hell is the Soul of Cinder? And it's not the Vetiver of Cinder. The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not whence you came, but I have already broken free of the celestial shell. No longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. You notice it has hands for, you know, whatever. And you are no servant of my master. Yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and our blood? Or will you welcome death right here? Join. It's a female voice, so I can't really do a female. Dark Souls 3 or female final boss. I've never played Dark Souls. Oh, it has multiple voices. Or die. The road hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough! Cease your vicious lies, vile desecrator. My master will not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred? In the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amid the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. There's no other way, traveler. Let's try using these plants to deal with it. Has anyone played Plant vs. Zombies? Oh, looks like it's broken. Better figure out how to fix it. Fix what? Oh, the plant! Oh, that thing's here. No, I do the plant edit. No, I want this plant. Counter. Counter? How do you even know her? We have infinite charges, it seems, as long as we don't waste them. Too easy. That's a local legend! Please beat it up. Please. Beat it up. Beat it up. Huh? Traveler, check that out. Did those spore blossoms over there look different to you? Oh! We got superpowered buffs. We didn't block all of them. But we got a superpowered buffed up one. I assume it probably does more normal damage if you were to attack enemies with it. But here it just gives us infinite charges, and we got hit twice. Not so ultimate of a calamity if we're doing this. You're gonna use your death laser? No? You don't have a death laser. You're not cool enough for that. Goodbye. Cutscene? No. Dark Souls, I don't play hard game outrage. I don't play PvC yet. Oh, okay, you have played PvC. PvC 2 is ass. I hope PvC 3 is good. God of Warfare was okay. That's dealt with. What an annoying little... So you convinced Teyvat was destroyed, and we were outside the sky. Let's just forget about the idiot. Right now, it looks like we've dealt with that thing, whatever it was in... Whatever it was in Apocalypse, or just the Abyss. All thanks to the Mandragoras. All thanks to my sword. I'm just saying Mandragoras, because we don't have a sword. Yeah, we better give credit to that researcher named Grisina, right? I wonder what happened to her. She's probably dead. Alright, that just wraps about everything, huh? Wait, what's this? Ew, what's this? I think I know what this is. To Miss Grisina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me, Master Thief Reed Miller. But proof of the Cognoscenti? What's that doing in a place like this? And it looks like it was left by Mead Riller himself. This means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. So, okay, can we open the map here? Okay. So I guess doing this area is a prerequisite to this area. Is it another one? PvC 3? Yeah. So PvC 2, it's about time. You're time traveling to the past and the future. You know, stuff like that. It's pay to win. Plants can be leveled up. Some plants can only be obtained by paying. And PvC 3, there's been like 2 betas, but the betas are like really different in art style. I don't know if it's officially out yet. Man, I think we can Google it. PvC 3. Is it out yet? Oh, I think it's out. Yeah, it's out for about half a year now, it seems like. Called Plant vs. Zombies 3 Evolved. I think. Is it Zomburbia? I don't know which one is the actual, you know, PC. I think it's Evolved. I can't really tell. I think Zomburbia is the location, and the title is, what's this? Welcome to Zomburbia. Zomburbia, whatever. I don't know if it's free. I know, but it's out, I think. It's not out. Okay, whatever. Is it not out? PvZ 3. Let's go. Let's check again. Yeah, it's upcoming on Wikipedia. Okay, my bad. Release 2034. I think it's just enclosed. I think it's just open beta. Yeah, it has. Welcome to Zomburbia was the first beta. Evolve was the second beta. Okay, that makes a lot of more sense. Beta says it's still unclipping. Yeah, I'm looking at Wikipedia now as well. Like, I remember either the first or second beta was like, it had like a 2.5D art style. Like, it was really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna... Just PVC 1, there's nothing can beat it. Okay, so let's look around the area. I think we could have used these for a movement in the battle, I think. Bunker number 0 added to the archive. It's called number 0, so there's probably more. Can we talk to you? No. But this guy's usually local legend, so I'm glad to see it's not hostile. And I think the local legend is slightly bigger. I think. Check inside these areas as well. I don't think there's anything else in these areas. We gotta use this one. And up here? Nope. You can probably interact with that terminal. Anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's head back out the way we came. I assume that's all that we have in this area. Because we got the proof of the Comprosenti. Or I take that back. Thank God I, you know, tried to press that. And then let's open this if we need to come back here in the future. Or is it like one time only? It's one time only, okay. Never mind. Okay, there's a third Thunderman coming soon. There's a third one? I don't know if I've even seen the second one. Retrieve your weapon from the mechanism at the entrance and leave the bunker together with Paimon. Paimon can finally breathe fresh air. It's so stuffy in there. Yeah, it's probably moist, given, you know. After all that, there was never an apocalypse to begin with. Everything out here is fine and dandy, and there's still plenty of something. Alright. Oh, I guess this is the exit, okay. And you can't go back in once you go out here. Alright. Okay, well, let's see what happens if we go like from the front this time. I assume nothing happens, but you know, just in case. I've seen the second one. I don't believe you haven't. Okay, what's the second Slenderman? Slenderman. There's a movie? Was it just my throat? Oh my god.
Seelie は世の断りの基本よ。興味があるなら演算を教えてあげる。
Who's there with a game?
まずは
miHoYo is probably a game.
基礎から教えてあげましょう。
No, it hurts from talking so much earlier, and also doing Paimon, and yeah, mostly talking and doing Paimon's voice. Okay, I think there's multiple Slenderman 2s, so I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I've never heard of the Arrival. Maybe I have, but I don't know it was the Arrival. Okay, you guys don't talk anymore. You don't talk anymore. You don't talk anymore. Can we bring weapons in here now? Okay, we can. Okay, that's neat. Did it never notice this lights up? This whole platform lights up? Okay, whatever. We're done with that area. Okay. It's 2018, we didn't watch it. Okay. I'm seeing two 2014 things. Whatever. Slenderman, the Arrival. It's on Steam. It really looks a lot more high quality. I'm not sure if I've seen it yet. I don't think I have. Just assume I haven't. Okay. can we do? Ever finish this? It's like, this is the best Sunday game to be honest. Makes sense. This original Sunday game came out when I was like, how old was I back in the day? I don't know. Also, is my resolution off? Did I set it to 4x3? It's 1080 by 720, isn't it? Because on my Twitch stream preview, it's like 4x3. Hold on. Okay, not here. I need to go to this one. Yeah, it's 4x3. Hold on. I'm sorry, Maddie, but you're gonna have to come back in a bit. I'm gonna not make it 4x3. 720p. Unless I'm bugged. Yep, it's... I put 1080 by 720 instead of 1280 by 720. Okay, Maddie, I'm sorry, you're gonna come back in like half a minute. Because I'm gonna have to change my resolution again. 1280. Okay, yeah, it's at still 60 frames, okay. So we're good. Wait for the preview to catch up. Yep. Okay, hopefully by now, Maddie, you would see if you're here yet. Things are not weird. Okay. Is this the last level? No, it's not. Surely it's not. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think if we finish this area, we'll probably have this level like 5. So let's go do it. Okay, Maddie's not here yet, I don't think, given I have 0 viewers on Twitch. Man, my throat still hurts when I swallow. Because of constant Paimon voice. We're having a bit of ping again. But we're not timed, so it's fine. Oh, hi! Ow. Hold on, does Lunar-Crystallize not give us, shields? Now, Lunar-Crystallize doesn't give us shields, it gives us the, Geo-Constructs. Okay, that's good to know, because, that might be a problem someday. Because I didn't know. Are you back yet? Maybe. I see one viewer. Okay, now we gotta use our ults this time, I think. And that's... it's elemental. Yep. Hear a comment, but give me a sec. Look, clearing the corruption. So I wonder what I have to do. It's probably under one of my cyclists. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, I I had a brain fart and I saw 720p was 1080 by 720. That made it like 4:3 aspect ratio when I'm on like 16 by 10 or 16 by 9. Okay, by distance, is it here? Doesn't seem like it. Is it here? No. I wonder what I'm missing in this area. It's corrupted now. But that's what I should follow my end, but it's... Oh, you should have said something, come on. It's okay, it's my fault. I should have checked my preview when I, you know, change the resolution. I think if you watch on YouTube, you should be able to change the resolution. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, what if we go from here? Maybe that's where we need to go? I don't see lunar rails or anything. I assume not. Maybe that. And also that. Yes, I'll take it. You have sucks when it comes to matching. Really? I mean, like, you can rewind on YouTube. Okay, I wonder. Okay, I was gonna say if the bunker like buff our Ow. I was gonna say if the bunker like buff our ability to use a Kuva, but no, it doesn't seem to be the case. Levi seems to like deal half of these guys' health in damage. Well, that's pretty neat. A lot of ice Thea here. Should I help you? Sure. Okay, that's a good test. I want to know if I keep my ability if I switch out. I don't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That is like a rage meter. What's that? Okay, let's see. This pros and cons with the switch interface is superior in my opinion. Okay. I usually only watch Twitch when there's drops. Or, yeah, basically only when there's drops or something I like, but usually drops. Sadly, there's no drops on Genshin yet, but I think the next update is coming soon, so, you know. There'll probably be drops by then. That's a ball. I need the blade one. I grab you. I think okay, no, we already have the blade one. Okay. I actually do need a bit of these masks. I've used a lot of the masks to level things up. Oh, did it break on damage? I didn't know that. Okay, let's grab you. Heal you back up. Anything here? Okay, let's remove the waypoints. I think I've done that, but I'll just keep that there just to be safe. Abandoned diary. You could pick that up. More diaries, nothing highlighted, so I assume we don't need to read these. What is that? Femboy milk? Jesus Christ. Man, I wish there was a Femboy Hooters. I don't think there would be much milk though. They would, like, maybe like the whole day would only have like 1 cup of milk, like 1 full cup, and then it would just be mixed into something else. These are late night memories, so these people are dead. But we can still put them to rest.
づけましょう。さっ固く守るし先方で来たり行け。腹い清めましょう。腹い清めましょう。雨雨夜に月を映す。
Ow. More lag spikes.
聞く価値もない。腹い清めましょう。行け。
All right. Fanboy same. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some more water. How does Paimon not know they're dead? We've seen leyline ghosts since at least Inazuma. How does Paimon not know that they're dead? Okay, are there chests around here? I don't think there are. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm also great and powerful. I don't know if I am as well. Well, I guess it depends on what we're like in which factor. Where does this go? Does this go anywhere important? No. But how have I not cleared this? Okay, whatever. I think it's because I saw the leyline ghost and I just backed out, or I just saw the light go purple. Fog, purple, not light. GPT. Sure. What does Trixie mean though? I thought Trixie was like a name, not a verb. I'm not good at English. Is it a verb? Like the descriptive words. Something's still making noise in here. Be careful, traveler. Don't care. Well, like I don't care because I'm not invested, and also my voice is dying. Trixie is a name. It is a noun. I thought you're Maddie, so why are you mentioning Trixie? Unless you have multiple personalities, which is fun. These guys again, but they don't have Abyss Ward. So now they have the ward. Okay. Yeah, this team is not great. But because my Columbina is at max friendship, I can just get a free revive. Absolutely busted. She's a Columbina of Nod-Krai. Ow. Where heroes rest. But heroes never die, and they died, so they're not really heroes, are they? Where does this go? Ouch. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. No out yet. Thank you. Okay, bit of a big area. I think we came from this side. Let's check for anything we missed. Oh, there's two paths. Oh, there's one. Okay. Did we come from? Did we come from there, or did we come from there? I think we came from here. I think. I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Oh, there's a viewpoint here. I guess we cleared the area. I'm gonna read your comment while I regen stamina because it's my problem with the character. Like that a kitty? What's kitty? I feel like you're Gen Z. Halt resounding valid. Or Gen Alpha. There's this plant here. There's an Oculus. Up here. Wait, does this lead under, I don't think it does. I thought it was gonna lead here. Oh, okay. Mark that off because I'm not gonna be able to do that in a bit, and I have 900 ping. Penny or kin is online slang often with fandoms for someone who deeply relates to and identifies with, or shares a strong psychological connection to a fictional character. Huh. Okay. Gen Z isn't it bad? Because I'm Gen Z, so. Oh no, I revealed my age and demographic. Oh no. Where does this lead? Oh! Okay, he's back here. Alright. I think there's a waypoint below, wasn't there? I think it's here. We're gonna go here, see where that Lunar-Bloom takes us. I assume it doesn't take us anywhere important, but just in case. Ow. I mean, most fanboys are Gen Z, I would assume. Oh, there are some Gen Y ones. Like, fanboy is a Gen Z term, yes, but the people who are fanboys don't necessarily use the term fanboy, but they are fanboys. I recall, there's this, like, 50-year-old fanboy in China, who is married and has a kid, and he just does cosplays of, like fanboy cosplays and sells clothes online. He's above 50 by now, but, like, you know, he's 50-something by now. Like, he was 50 when I read the story. I aspire to be like him. And he's still attracted by 50-something as a fanboy, and, you know. Finally out, that place is way too dangerous. Are these the graves of the people who died in the cave? I might have to use Luga for this, hold on. Wait. Looks like a Ratniki's gravestone. Ratnik's gravestone. Could it be those from those Ratniki we saw in the canyon? They keep flickering in and out, showing up one moment and vanishing the next. Paimon still doesn't get what's going on. Let's just around in Pyramida next time. Maybe someone there knows about this. That's a new side quest. Right. I guess this waypoint was for the Lunar-Bloom event. Replace Kumo. What? When everyone is sort of kind of start talking about February, then you have to mention people. Sweet. Wow. Okay. Who do we ask around in Permata, though? Permita, sorry. I've always thought it was Permata, not Permita. Okay, who do I ask around? I'm gonna bring out Iluga just in case it helps. Looks like he has something to say. How's work with the logistics slot treating you, Miss Gabietta? You needn't worry, Iluga. Everything's going smoothly. Just let me know if the outpost needs anything. You think you're set here to logistics squad so you could take it a bit easier? That won't do if I were to take it easy. Those newcomers are going to turn this place upside down. Sitting back and relaxing sounds absolutely dreadful, so whatever that old man was thinking, he can drop it right now. I wonder what that conversation had. Like, what kind of importance it had, because I don't suppose it was just about lore. Like, I don't mind lore, but I would wish there was some other words. Okay, who do we ask? Do we repeat the same things? Okay, look, really, who do we ask about this? But there's a Ratnik thing there. Oh, her unit died. Okay, there's a chest here. I've seen a lot of these locations that have this like blue Ratnik mark, and I've only gotten Iluga recently, so I wonder what they do. A towering statue that stands beneath the vast skies, watching over the land of Nod-Krai. It's not even modeled after Lightkeeper standing Starshina, its elevated torch forger. It has clearly endured the ravages of time. Under the statue's watchful gaze, generation after generation of Lightkeepers have upheld the time-honored oath, dedicating their blood and tears to the group's fighting purpose. We shall part the snow curtain of the sky, and blast the winter winds across the wasteland. We are the Lightkeepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. Perhaps, so long as the light is not extinguished, the Lightkeepers' fighting purpose will endure until the end of the long night. Bones and blood, something. Wait, it's the same thing. Probably like a one-time, not like one time, but like only once you have, or you can revisit this once it doesn't go away. What about the other things then? Yes, TCG. Okay. I haven't touched TCG in a while, so I don't know where to start. Uses the band, Rivers Kuma is the one who started the band, the main guy, you somebody holy or what? My back is in pain, same. Check your posture! I have to remind myself as well every time. The items guidance. Okay, I think that's all there is. Okay, who do we ask about the thing? Blacksmith. Yeah, nothing important. Who do I ask about the thing? I'm starting to forget about what thing. Oh, the gravestones, right. I think it's this guy we have to ask or talk to. I think so. So I assume talking to him about the topic unlocks something somewhere. Maybe go back to the gravestones? What is this here? Oh, that's a okay. Yeah, I think I went here to fight him. I didn't go here to fight him. Okay, we might as well go check out this deposit as well. I will not check my posture. Every time I fix it, I feel more in pain. Lol, I assume that every time trying to type lol. I mean, I think it's better for you to fix your posture as like a preventative thing. Because you want to stop something when it's, you want to nip it in the bud. You know? As Tanari would say. I ought to use that combat mode. They're gone, but you look at another side quest here. Ah, it ran away that way. Oh. Ew, what's this? Lost notes. Lightkeeper, something. Explore the area near the lighthouse. Interesting. There's another beast to be destroyed. Yeah, let's mark this, just in case. Oh, it didn't land. Okay, so it has a finite range. I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. Go from the other side. And it got stuck. Okay. So we have to gather all the wolves into that area, maybe? Seems like it. Polish Jubilee Tower, it's not such injustice. There's another wolf around somewhere. Be there. Maybe. Yeah, let's see this. I don't think it is this. Nope, there is a wolf, so it is. Kuva around? Because there's that lamp. I could use some Kuva. Did I just get my ult? From what? There's some Kuva here, but I don't think it'll have enough range. Come on, stop howling. Just go to your place and howl. Dude! Person, uphold the knightly creed. Knights who chose to follow me, who were lost in the injustice of fate. For you who devoted yourself to justice and to the path of chivalry, this was not the ending we deserved. Warriors, take care of them. For now I reach the end of my road, their souls will be redeemed. Wolf, you two desire to stay. I understand. Remain and keep watch over their rest. Even if only I remain upon this path, so be it. I will press forward until I read something. I believe that's related to like Rostam and the Black Knight. A Bloodstained Knight, sorry, not the Black Knight. And Boreas and stuff. Wolf Phantom drifted away, perhaps because Boreas' presence could not be felt. I wonder who else has it. Is it Razor? It's either Razor or Vodka definitely, but what about Razor? Would Razor count? Maybe the Traveler could count, but let's try Razor first. I can find Razor. I need to deploy him. My bad. There we go. Can I... It's a Traveler here, so I think... I don't need to check... I don't need to take the Traveler out. Or, Razor doesn't work. Yep. Let's try Traveler last. That's the only option we have, given that we don't have Farka. I'm looking so far down. I know Traveler's up here somewhere. He's level 89. Here. Please work. Nope, we have to get Varka here. Would Venti work? Yeah, no, Venti's our last straw here. If Venti doesn't work, I'll leave Varka will. Yeah, only Varka works. Very good, whatever. I'll just mark this off. I don't think I'll ever get Varka, but I know maybe there's someone else that has Hold on, what was his name? Is it Lohan? The new guy in Mondstadt. I think maybe he will get it in his own quest. Maybe he'll get Boris's approval. Maybe he'll have it. Let's get back here. And I can remove the waypoint from the wolf area earlier. It's right there. That's that one. Some ripe ores here. Oop. Let's get Zhongli out. Round one! Okay. I'm gonna fight those guys for the drops. I think I need the drops at least. See, I think I need the drops at least. Yeah, I need a bit. Already damaged. I should not have used my hold skill, but did it. This area seems evil. It's one of the ultra things. That means you have to clear it today. 500 ping. We have a few waves upon us here. What if we're not fighting as good as usual because I'm getting some frame rate drops? Makes me think of that. How high can I not? How poorly can I play? Jesus Christ, I can't speak. We have one of these ultras left. Looks like I already marked this off before. Right. Yeah, let's go here. How much time do I have left? Okay, not much. So hopefully you can get a lot done now. Do I have enough for the thing? Almost. Maybe. Let's rest now. I need to exit the area, so we can pause it, I think. Okay, let's not do it yet, then. Let's do something else. Let's do the last pillar. I forgot to go here again. Okay, third time's his charm. I guess we can probably do that after. Maybe the entrances are linked, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. It's fine. I think there's only like a waypoint here, maybe like some enemies to kill. And we'll be... Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, that's it. We get this. I think we did. I'll leave it here for now, just in case. I'll come back for it off screen. Uh-oh. I'm sure I have a chest unlocked there. I think maybe someone like did some puzzle in co-op or something. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Last altar. It sounds like something strange is going on deep in the swamp. Let's go take a look. It's that same, like, flying, bouncy abyss thing. Investigated that, but what does that do? Whatever. Beat the serpent of all evils. Wow, what a name. Me too. I think I probably cleared this before, and then I saw the altar there and didn't want to touch it. I'd really rather get too close or else I'll like activate it. The story or something. Oh, this is the serpent of all evils. The seal's working. Try running away now, you nasty, sneaky meanie. Regrets, those sins cannot be undone. Nope, not the thing. I need to use the blade. I think that's how you're supposed to attack. Or you can just use regular abilities and stuff. Despicable. The pain I bore on your behalf. The sins something. Don't see any Kuva around I can use. Bright flower. Okay, I'll get that once I finish this skill rotation. Oh, it's another super buff. Oh, okay. So not just that we have it has infinite uses, it also has a really big area. And does it one shot these guys? It does! Okay. Good to know. You set my enemies before me, gave me the blade, and turned me into this... something. Among the shadows scattered by the wind, a final whisper faded like ripples on a pond. Rai Watwang. Why? Okay, so it is the same entity as the bunker. It's over. That thing. It's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that giant in the mist any longer. The gloom that's hung over this place for 500 years has finally been lifted. and I can fill a master as his own. Okay, so what's left here aside from these 3 chests?
悪くないし、少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
They don't have enough exploration. Yeah, I guess we have this cool force field area now. Let's talk to them. Maybe it'll unlock something. Maybe. Oh, seems like it. Well, I guess, okay, so every time we have this conversation, we just have this. Oh, maybe this is a thing that, like, happens the next calendar day. Maybe. Okay, so, meaning point. Oh, wait! Okay, not only is there a new Imaginarium Theater because it's a new month. I'll claim that. I'll claim that in a bit. You get the key. I'll use that in a bit. Right. Because it's a new month, I forgot to do this. Well, you get to get more fates because it's a new month. Can I do another? Do I need? I don't. Okay, I don't need to do polls, but I can do like 20 here. So maybe for like the next update. I mean, I'd probably pull for Linnea. I'm not sure. And my frame rate is normal now. There's a thing to interact here. Oh, it's just. I'm not gonna build more statues. At least not today. Another meeting partner reward here. Got a lot of sigils. Okay, 85? Well, yeah, that's really. It's just this area that's not really done. Okay, let's see if we can do a side quest around here. Aside from that. I don't think there's much to do here unless I clear this area. I think. Not sure. If I really wanted to, I can open the Shut Up Depths. That will give me some progress on exploration. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, okay, there's a chest here. You local legend. Where should we go? Let's try going here. I think maybe we have enough for that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the one single cognizant we need from that bunker. Maybe. Local legend here. She's pretty easy. If you have freeze. I don't know about overload. I've never tried overload on that local legend. We need 2 more things. Okay. Never mind. At this point, I think we might have to open the Shop Depths to get that progress we need. I just cleared this. Ow. 1.38 buffer. What does that mean? Well, I know what buffer means, but why that emoji? Yeah, I think I did this earlier. It was just the wolf. I'm gonna sign. And not anything. Maybe you need Luga or Kuva for that, maybe? There's no Kuva nearby, so maybe I need Luga? I just came back. That's what it means. I just woke. Oh, you just woke, so you took a nap? Or do you walk away, or what? At any rate, welcome back. If that doesn't work, guess we need. I guess we need Kuva for that. It's fine. Delete you. Anywhere else that needs me to do the same. Seriously, how am I supposed to clear this? I don't get what I need to do here. There's some purple stuff here. Maybe I follow that. Oh, that. Okay. How did I never see these? I swear they probably knew. There's no way I just missed these massive things. Call me now. That's our health tank. Corruption's still not clearing away. I think there's something else this way. I think it's that. What happens if I throw these guys at the this things? Nothing. Okay. What's here? I've already done this before. So what do I need to do? Look, there's no way it's still gonna be stuck corrupted forever. We go on that, maybe? Seriously, what do I need to do? Okay, that's what I was looking for, I think. Well, like, we cleared that, and it still didn't give us more, like, purification. And there's nothing here. I just thought these were the abyssal things you have to cut. What the hell? We have to like climb up manually. I don't think that's what we're meant to do, given where we never need to climb up it. Yeah, whatever. I don't have time for the quest. You know what? Let's start the quest. We don't have any other major quests, I don't think, so we might as well do it. Start doing it. What's the language and you're attacking me? But I know other languages? What do you mean? Like, I can speak other languages. Is that uncommon? We can speak 3.1 languages. 0.1 because I barely know one. We need to get ready to move. Vlako, proceed according to the original plan. Once you seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the mine, we'll send up signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting for good news from you. And remember, come back alive, all of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Good Tralaluga. Not sure how good Tralaluga is. I mean in Japanese or Chinese. There's sometimes in Kinyo as well. That's the language. It's like English, but you know, in another language. Like, you know, you use English to display English. We're still some distance from the clifftop camp. Stay steady and keep your footing. I think you're supposed to do this before exploring this area yourself. Because I did this myself and I was able to clear these. I missed? I missed my ult. Can't believe that happened. I think we don't really need Goro at a certain point, because Goro is supposed to help you gather crystallized cores, but we can't get their crystallized cores with Lunar Crystallize. So we're only getting the defense boost from him. Well, I guess the defense boost is his main purpose because he came out when Nito was around. Look at you. Look at you. Cowards clinging to life, huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. I'm gonna read what you said, hold on. I see. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can put it... I think you can copy the tag out, and, you know, you would know what it means. So, like, I believe I have Cantonese in, you know, in Cantonese, I think. I think I can see my tags, hold on. Yeah, I have Cantonese, I have Japanese, and I have also another Cantonese, the different form of it. Yeah. And I also have the multilingual tag. What do you expect? Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be that monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. The way I see it, you're the real boss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared? I'll beat you to death. You all bark, no bite. An overreaching mutt. Very well. I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready. Box too dense. Everyone, stay alert. I have secret thing. Okay, this is the thing we gotta kill. Not taking damage anymore. Really gotta check out small guys. That was fast. That went down faster than the Imaginarium Theater boss. And in the Imaginarium Theater, we had buffs. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just seconds ago? Bastard. Rush in! Hold the line, we'll find a way. Find a way? What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins? A way to send you to hell! Now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? You, how do you know that? Could you be... Captain, don't listen to it! Go on, run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you, only death awaits you. It's gone! Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear. And live free. Our priority is to complete our mission. I know, but... thinking like that is exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking the initiative. The traveler's right. We can't let our enemies drag us around. We push forward on our terms. And on our plan. Let us press on. Build the barrier. There. I'll rebuild the barrier here. Oh, there's the altar. Okay. Guys. Okay, they teleport if they're stuck. Okay. Got a concern there. Can I do it without the Luga? Yeah. Whoa. That fucking Sauron over here. Broke the altar. An evil eye, that maestro. The attack before the barrier could be fully deployed. Those ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the silver lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch its next attack. Without the barrier, it will be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reached a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up. Monsters. I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. We've got something quick. Let's hear it. The sitting array on Kip-Umaki Cliff was left to us by the Torchforger in the moon center of the Frostwind Sands. Its structure must share the same organ as the silver lampwick. While deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on its crisp flashing response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the seating array. Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon could see them too. When I visited Hisui Island, I brought some ancient Frostwind Sand text from the current Moonchander. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her, and confident this is correct. However, the texts say that this seating array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. So the seal here has held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the silver lampwick and resonate and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to find. We might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Wait, Rick, Born. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we need more support. Burn, Alfred, Ronald. Return to Cliff Watch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force. Then lead the reinforcements to coordinate with us to take the last 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the silver lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Protect the silver lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to, no need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Aluga and the silver lampwick safe. Music to my ears. The captain's in your ears then. In your hands then. You all be careful too. Understood. Of course, I'm still waiting to see Al Nafer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. That right. I better not disappoint you then, eh? We'll just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a manny dog, begging for mercy. Enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let us move out. Silver lamp wick, I think it's a tier 1 item. Cigarette lamp capable of forming a protective barrier. Now dimmed after its energy is depleted, once a ritual vessel of the Frostwind Scions, it brought dreams and song to the lost people wandering the desolate lands. It survived this day only because it was left behind in the time-stilled tower. Rescinded battlefield, okay. We just have multiple waypoints. This is the closest one, I believe. We're gonna have to fight, but I wish we could find a... Oh, the Kuba disappeared, okay. There's some Kuba here. Oh, we got attacked and we lost Kuba. We activate this lamp so that we can get some Kuba and not die. So we have to kill these guys, okay. What is broken, so we can just wail on it. Let's get some heals here. I think do we only heal the current character? No, I picked them up. Slipping. Yeah, don't use the current character. Let's go this one. It's closer. Is that here? What is that? Traveler, Luca, be careful! Levi's attacker had a burp. Oh no, they died. The position's been hit. We don't have this. What are these? Maybe you can hit you with it? Maybe you do something? Something's gone, okay. I assume something happens once we kill these guys. That's a key. Hopefully those two guys are alive. Oh, it's you again! Out of the way! Move it! What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all going to die, but some of you just get to go a bit earlier. Whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago. Now, I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings. Useless. Crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for, you know? If you dare insult him, he's not weak at all. Well, in your eyes, he was strong. But strong die all the same. I thought you understood that better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago, and 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth! Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Luca, don't listen to its nonsense! Enough, time to die! Traveler, let's finish this quickly. What's going on? Why are we the only ones locked outside? Okay, where I can't left click. I think we're supposed to be able to attack, but I don't have left click available to me. Adon, give Traveler your health. Okay, now we can left click, I assume. Okay, we have to face the guy when we left click. Adon. There we go. Not bad, however. Use the face who? You didn't think this was over, did you? That's the way to go, Traveler. Show who's boss. I can't read while dodging bullets. Ow. Pama just says the same thing over and over. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, the laser stops aiming once, you know, it's about to shoot. Same with like other lasers in other games. We do get healed once in a while. I'm glad this is kind of. I like the fight in. I like the fight in the lab. You dead yet? There we go. How's Bjorn? He's badly injured. To attack him too suddenly and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot, but with the resources we have at hand, it's just... Captain... Bjorn! Sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure, and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it, then. That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. That's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, as you command. I won't mention that again. But at least I'll finally be able to face Feed with no regrets. He would say that our lightkeepers are like winter Icelias. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, but, you know, like a winter Icelia's petals. How easily we shattered. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, and the one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Is that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned by the time we recover. No, he's gone. Need chest compressions. Traveler, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Luga. You have to keep moving, for Bjorn's sake. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay, we have to activate that. Okay, right. I forgot. Alright, let's check out the next place. Hey, the silver lamp is at least partially charged. I don't know if it's fully charged yet. I don't think it's fully charged. The description is still the same. It just has light in it now. The silver light. Yeah. Just in case we need to go back, you know, the way we came, we might as well light these things up. So we should help these guys just in case, you know, more reinforcements will help us if we do help them. There we go. We have some drops behind. I think either they fell or I just forgot to pick them up. Yeah, I just forgot to pick them up. Have some heals up ahead. Captain, you're here! Oh no, watch out everyone! What do we do now? Find a way up. Hey, this heal regenerated. Neat. No, not that. This, please. Okay. Those just loaded in, okay. Oh, this is the same thing as, well, it's not the same, it's similar to what we did in this area. Just, in that area, you just have to, like, put them in place and they were, like, locked in place. Nope, not that! I think I walked right out of range. As you can see here, you lock it by holding number. And I walked out of range to use my ult instead. Not a good... Not great of a design for a button, to be honest. Can we, like... Yeah. You guys just never learn, do you? Ow. Okay, what? That was weird. I guess it's just in case it takes us to the cutscene. Oh. We're not supposed to do that? Oh. Why didn't it let me put it down then? It shouldn't let me put it down until I finish it. Come on. All done it. And the course lit up. Let's head over there. Alright. Oh, no, there's a lunar right here. I think it's on this lunar rail. Nope, it's not. It's not. Where is it? Ah, it's right here. Okay. How did I not find this before? Unless it's And that's it only shows up after you do that. So I think I got my own, I think. No, I can't get the lunar rail. Maybe here? And nope. Almost. Let's get another heal. I think I can teleport now. Yeah. I think I could teleport earlier as well, but you know. I think the siege stream ended. I've been watching the siege stream because of drops. Yeah, I think it ended. Okay, I guess I can turn my phone off now. This way, nope, nope, nope. Use the silver lamp to resonate with it, just like we did before. Please counter it. Please please block it. I hope the thing will block it. Yep. It cracked a bit, but you know, didn't break immediately. We like to launch a death laser at it. Okay, we need to strike back before it's something. Have to shoot the instant before it is attacked. Good tap, not, you know, QTE. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That better be a new weapon. Great, that nasty evil eye's toast. But did anyone see something fall off of it? That's likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade the torch forger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect the monster to seize it and use it against us. So that's what happened, but we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes, the evil eye has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. We can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win's a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster. And that's the score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up helping out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own, can I? Aruga. He's struck by the evil eye's attack when defending the position. His injuries are too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way, how could that be? He had brains and brawn and spades! I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. I'll never stop crying. I'm not crying. Alnifred, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these foul methods to shake us. Trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice to turn it against us. Luga, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. That monster knew everything. This would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone. That's right, all of us. We've got to carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder. But we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward until final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Everyone will feel the same. We carry out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Save for me, sir. If wiping out that cursed monster from this world would mean dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good, we're gonna have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I need to get reinforcements from the other positions. Traveler, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bruin previously handed to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. Don't tell me he's gonna face him alone. Thank you, just hold on a little longer. Soon, we'll claim victory. Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? How am I supposed to... What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This is my fight, my battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Yup, we're going alone, it seems like. How much progress do I have? 1%! Okay. Sure. Expect the server to... Oh. Thank you, Adon. Can a Luga do this? With Adon, like on regular Lunar-Rest? It's not fair that things are spawning right on top of us. Oh, it's not a cutscene. The box is getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. I need to get more water if there's no combat immediately. Nope, there's Abyss. You will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? I'm sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. You shouldn't be here. Okay, if you'd been a better leader. I can't walk into that, okay. Luga, take good care of Ivor for me. Captain Olsen? You're too weak, stay here won't do any good. Run for your life, and don't look back! Focus on saving yourself. No, you're not Captain Olsen. Enough, your tricks won't fool me. She really was an amazing mother, sacrificing his incredible things, shifting so hard. There's no place for someone so young. A child who can survive all this, Captain, who grows so strong. After all, so many gave their lives to protect him. As time goes on, I'm afraid even more people will fall, trying to keep him safe. No, that's not the old man. He'll never say something like that. We can't stop here. You cursed monsters, you'll pay for this. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, we're still getting up a scarf. Oh, I can't stay here. I can stay once I find the travel point. This is the... Oh, don't hit that. What's the next battle? I think I'm gonna have to complete this as well, otherwise it would go away, you know, in this end. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get some more money. Hopefully we get a full team comp here, otherwise, it'll be a bit of a challenge. I saw Luca's level 90. Can we see his artifacts? Sure. What is Lance? I'm 3 of all levels. Interesting. Nothing around except for that. Meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you, one by one. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself. You think you can stop me? To get down a lowlife like you is more than enough for me. Oh, I see. Why didn't I bring the other little fledglings with you? Deep down you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who died when no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth. Die! This will be tough. Oh, we just one-shot them, okay. Damn it, they just don't stop. Too much for your stomach already? This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will send his tower, and open the path to the Elysian beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Ah, truly something to savor. We have waited far, far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. 3 years ago as well, but this time, never again. I won't let you get your way. You won't let you get your way! We... ever considered as you fight all alone? That those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside one after another? Just like winter ice dias. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Shut up! I believe in them. They'll be fine. Superhero landing! I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'll be a demon-eating flower. Need to devour scum like you alive. I'll leave here. How did you? Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Superhero landing! Captain, your order. Me not. Understood. Assist me. Together, we repair the seal, reclaim the Spiral Blade, and bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us. Weaklings, trash, insects. No matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. That damn monster is hiding again. As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Mean sealing array? The sword formation of sealing blades said to have been set up by the Torch Forger and the Moonchanter. The formation is now utterly shattered. To restore the function of this formation, return the sealing blades to their scabbards according to the patterns on their hilts. I throw it? Yep. Okay. Where's the other sword? There's that sword. It's done! I see like this will not hold me. Oliver, roll on! Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster! Monster, you'll pay for this! I believe this is the boss on the left of the map, if I can open the map. I believe this boss is this boss, but, it might have a different fight pattern. I mean, it looks different. It looks more purpley. You nasty, mean monster! You mess with the wrong people! Enough talk, it's time for action. Traveler!
守るし先行よ。来たる。
It had a damage cap.
払い清めましょう。行け。
光の裁きを受ける。
片付けましょう。アニナム。
Please don't miss.
ルリの月を。
Okay, we need to hit this guy, the main guy.
払い清めましょう。
The outcome is mutable, you cannot alter your fate. Okay, and it has a damage cap again. I guess we have to kill it in 3 phases. Alright, that'll be too easy. He's on his power. T. Curse you all. You think I lose to such insignificant... You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your own venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor Rothwell, my exalted master, he has already set out. Soon, very soon, he will tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still muffing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around us probably has faded. I don't think it's a weapon. I mean, maybe it will change forms, but like right as it is right now, it's not a weapon. Enough talk. Traveler, let's send it to hell. Cutscene. Doesn't look like it. Anyone played Xenoblade Chronicles? Finally, this thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Oliver lands a heavy punch at Luga. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punching him might have been a bit too far. That's true, but Ramen can say she doesn't understand how Anafir feels. We crossed the line this time, Iluga. No, I won't punish you. You're right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I needn't say anything more. I'm sorry, I lost my composure. It's just that, at that moment, the thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Gurren did. I couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say you trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path together. Cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together. ... Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Traveler. Yes, it seems like I really was weak after all. Roberta once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. He saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Yeah. Thank you, all of you. I'll pull myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'll be harder for me to not raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me to finish this foul mission? Of course, and we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never lift that one down. I mean, it sounds harsh, just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it. Anyway. Back to business. Traveler, Paimon, Traveler, Paimon, and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you pass the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. Tell of that professor and student nonsense. It's time to show them what we Lightkeepers are made of. Whew. Oh, things look really bad around the Pillar of Embla. Oh! So we're supposed to do this area and then the pillar. Okay. Now the last bit of light is gone. That's not good at all. That monster mentioned that the professor had already set forth. I fear that Deathless Fiend has set his sights on the Pillar of Emblem. Is Miss Elia gonna be okay? All we can do now is distrust her. Yeah, and make most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Oh, we have to complete this then. Final chapter. The Star out of line. Last night, the first light. When we head out, I want to go back in. I'll see if there's anything left here. Maybe there's a viewpoint, maybe there's a chest. Probably isn't, but you know, never hurts, doesn't hurt to try. You know, to check. And nothing. Okay. At 11 views across the stream? Oh, this is crazy tense. Luga, finally! Starshnia Nikita has been looking all over for you. Huh? Starshnia Nikita? Wait, Traveling Nikita, isn't that the same old guy who asked us to look for the Silver Lampwick? Didn't he say he was just a regular Ratnik? Yeah, he didn't really seem like an ordinary Ratnik. I'm my old pops, he probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update it. I didn't know this is a thing we can come. When I was like, I just think Pyramida was never more alive than during the banquets as a great meat hall. I was on Lightkeeper then, just helping out with everyone else in the kitchen. The real appeal of the banquet, to me, was getting food we didn't usually get to eat otherwise. That's why I could never understand back then why the older members at the table would always burst into tears after a few drinks. It wasn't until I became a Ratnik myself that I started weeping harder than anyone else. Our comrades' sacrifices paved the way for us, and only by eating our fill can we find the strength to carry on. This, I suppose, is the true meaning of these banquets. Interesting. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at Kipumaki Cliff? You give a quick rundown on what happened. Just as I thought, it's clear as day is even from here. The Imperial of Embla has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Allie is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us, and we must make the most out of this window. Thanks to Flynn's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. Now that you've brought back the Spiral Blade, the arrow of... What the fuck? The arrow of Terpikuranas is finally ready. What's the arrow of Terpikuranas? Is that another super powerful relic like the Silver Lampwick and the Spiral Blade? It surpasses them both. 5 centuries ago, the Torchforger lacked the strength to vanquish the undying fiend, managing only to seal it beneath the Kipumaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first Moonshine, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. The Forge just bore an arrow with the ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the undying fiend, would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Whoa, that sounds amazing! What does it look like? Can we see it? No way! You've seen it already, Seelie. In fact, we're inside it. What? I had to be shot at along with the arrow? The Traveler really is our last resort weapon. No, wait, that's gotta be a joke! This great meat hall was built to house the arrow of Terpikuranas. I'm just gonna call it the arrow of Terpi. Terpicuranus, whatever. I can't call out the whole name. When the Sprout Blade you retrieved is the arrowhead it has long been missing. Once the Sprout Blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. Good thing it's a fireplace, though. Indeed it is, but it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the Sprout Blade into the arrowhead. Oh, so it's like a forge. I'll be right back. Okay. We need to act before a cataclysmic egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment, to end the threat, once and for all. When we prepare to shot, that undying fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. The launching of the arrow of Terpicuranus is in your hands. Wait for the ping to go down, and then we'll load it. Let's load it. It's a bit loud. What? Huh? Why did the Abyss take those boxes? Because that fiend's not gonna give up without a fight. Keep the monsters at bay. Focus on finishing your mission. What does the creature have? Can't afford to be bogged down here. Keep moving. Okay, they can take care of themselves. We'll just do whatever we need to do up here. Hopefully they, you know, don't die. Sins, unforgivable sins. This thing again, it won't go away. You're not even gonna attack me? Can it hit it? Can it hit it? Oh, we can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. And we're not taking damage. I guess the active character isn't, but the off-field characters are. But for story's active, just one more to go. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Save the Lord's servants of our patron. Those fingers did something. What, didn't we beat this thing before? Yeah, we did beat it like 4 times today. Yeah, you better run. I only blocked 1, okay. I'm trying to walk backwards so I can see better. And also have like a better timing to counter. It's getting away. Move after it. Before that, I want to see if there's anything up here. An eye. No, I don't. It's a. Okay, let's. No. Okay. Maybe these lunar rails will stay. If they do, then we can come back here.
Seelie は世の断りの基本よ。興味があるなら演じ
Oh, baby. It's like a black bullet. So I guess, couldn't we have used this against the Abyss? Or the Wild Hunt? Like, you know, instead of, you know, I guess it's too far, maybe. Like, maybe the gun here, the gun over here is for this area. You know, and maybe this as well, maybe it has the range, but maybe it doesn't reach here, so we need this one to shoot here. Whatever. I guess this one is probably stronger, it's not just Kuva. Maybe. I only one way to find out. Let's do it. Let's see some damage numbers at the bottom of the screen. Tap to fire. I wish it was more clunky and dramatic. To the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuva as if it matters. Yet, how am I still trapped here? Ah, I see. The sample mill turns its face from me once more. Well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? This for Relia? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now, bend the sample mill's power to my will. You will succeed. With the sacred heir's blood burning inside you, those other three were laughable failures, but not you, no. You've always been my chosen one. Huh. Really thinks I'm Relia. So the mad monk, who could once talk his way out of anything, can't even see straight now. How ironic. Relia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? So you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it, an Elysium for shamed and forgotten. A place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision of yours. I now ascend just one step from the starbound ascent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When the dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? No, that future was never his desire. Now how could you still be pelling the same lie at a time like this? You're using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie, you split them all to make him seize the sample mill for you. And that Elysium you keep preaching about is only meant for you. Even his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was the trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Elvis. All of it. You might have called me Relia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is the one I will take without hesitation. Ralph Vangi, Man-Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent, your story ends here. I will end it in Mead Reeler's name. Really did it. The undying fiend is well and truly buried. Thrice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. And at last shall he be laid to rest by heroes of the sublunary sphere. Standing alongside the courageous Ratniki, we defeat the professor at long last. For several days afterward, we stayed in Pyramida. Luke is probably waiting at the Great Mead Hall. Come on. I don't think that's enough food for all of the Ratniki, but sure. That's enough for like 4 people, maybe. 5. I guess there's probably like some sort of, like maybe potatoes or bread or something. Because otherwise, if it's just those like food on the plates, then it's not going to be enough. Traveler, Paimon. It looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days, now that things have finally settled down. We're finally able to find a moment to bring everyone together. Couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me, but if you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, look! It looks like Gramps is about to speak. Hello, comrades and kin. This isn't just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let's not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible with their blood. They fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Luga, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Nobly, Traveler and his companions stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds, and all who fought for a living and those yet to come, will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen. But we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining, and so we must press on. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory, to brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vow to protect. The Sword of Time complete. Woof! You got all the seals for the vault? We might as well go check it out if I remember where the vault is. And I don't know which vault it is because it could be this area, it could be another area. I just wish one could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let me know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. I don't know if he has a gravestone or tombstone, whatever. You know, over here. But I assume it's gonna come in next week. I'll check back next week. I'll see if Aluga is here. If he is, then you know, I'll see what happens there. We also have enough for all 3 areas. Wow. Okay. Let's go use these. We have 8 Krumkake bolts as well. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's go clear the vaults first because they don't really unlock anything else. Or rather, we don't. Yeah, they didn't unlock anything else, but we might need to unlock the vault. Whatever, we just unlock the vault so I'm having a brain fart. Check mail here. I never noticed this. Luca's mailbox seems to be stuff full of mail. There's a letter Luca needs to look at. Looks like there's a new letter. It's a letter from a child who wants to join the Lightning groups. Maybe more and more people have been looking to join us. That's all thanks to everyone's hard work. When the merchants of the Natural Town who normally don't care about the public interest, I'm starting to see why we go to battle. Who knows, maybe it won't be long before we become strong enough to rid Nod-Krai of the Wild Hunt threat. What an exciting thought. You should come back when you're older. Is there more mail? Oh, wasn't this a letter from Miss Flynn's? What's it doing here? I get it now. I can't believe you, old man. Even if you sent me, there's no way Flynn's would accept that puppy you're trying to give him. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I last dropped in on him. I should pick a route near Paha Isle next time I go on patrol. I mean, I think he has like at least one dog on his island. Okay, let's see another mail. So I actually received an invitation to Miss Ino's engineering seminar. Did that happen because I drew everyone's attention when I skipped last time with that ridiculous excuse? What should I do now? Should I act like I never saw it? Maybe I can still put the letter back where it was. Never mind. It feels wrong to just act like I didn't see it. But of course, it'd be a different story if I were to be called away on an urgent mission on that day, and I could check the mailbox again. So there's still at least one more mail. Maybe stuff full of mail. I wonder if it says something else if you like came here to read the mail like every once in a while, because like it's stuff full of mail because I've never been here. But maybe if you read the mail when they were okay, yeah. There's three options. A, it's always stuff full. So like if you came here for the first time, like right after the update came out, it will be already full. Second, it will be full. It will be empty until a certain point. Which, for example, like right now, there will only be a mail now, and after it was. First thing is, if you were to come here once in a while, it wouldn't be full of mail. It would just have some mail. Anyway. Okay, it's just the same mail. Okay. Speaking of kids, she's not even a kid. She's like, I'd say like 10 to 12. And kids who are 10 to 12 don't like to be called kids. Kids like to be called, like, you treat them as adults, they will respect you more. I think we can go back up. I wonder if there's like a chest here. That way, other way. So like, there's two ways to deal with kids. The first way is to, use a high-pitched voice, like, hey, why don't you try doing that, Or you can, treat them like adults, Don't use, like, high-pitched kiddie voice to them. They'll respect it. And there's nothing in here, okay. What a huge waste of my time. Something back here as well. Or rather, either. Not as well. Anything I can see in elemental vision? Nope. Okay. Let's try depths here. What I'm looking for. I think it's here. I know it's like a cave in a wall somewhere. I'm just trying depths here. So where is it? Is it here? Maybe it's here? I think it's there, yeah. But it could also be like a different vault. Oh wait, the vault is in the cave for this area. Like, not this cave that we're going to. Unless it's connected, maybe? You know what? Surprisingly, there's no chest here. Yeah, we have cows. We're good. Oh, never mind. Thought we could do that. We haven't opened this yet. Might as well. I forgot to view it. Okay, whatever. I think that there were Hexery artifacts, so let's go to Klee. And also garbage. Defense. Has crit, but it would be good for Venti, but two small stats. One small stat. Two small stats. Okay. Yeah, that's crit, so I'll use this instead. Not that I would use Klee for now. We also have some artifacts for Llama. Small stats. That's double crit though. We could use this. Attack. Nah, no one could use it. Jibai? Did we get any for the DPS set? We did, but it has a small stat. Okay. Not ideal, but also not horrible. It's here. Yeah, let's go to Statue of 7, and then we can just walk in the cave. We're looking at Columbina artifacts. So might as well check those out. Shut up. Oh, didn't get any for the DPS set. What about the support set? Didn't get any either. So let's check the column. Let's check column Bina. Oh, it has a small stat again, but you know, good, the right main stat, and also crit and energy recharge. So I'm going to use that. Oh, it's here. Just use one of these first. It's an energy recharge, not bad. Wish we got more crit damage though. And not enough CV. Crit damage, neat. I don't think we have enough crit value though, even if we get another roll into crit damage. But it's fine, it's better than what I had. Okay, the game likes it, but you know, I don't like the small defense. Ooh, we got a bunch more. Energy recharge. Not as good as health, but we do get a bunch of good substats. Yeah, sure. Should I? It's a tough choice. Yeah, let's switch off of this. Small defense. Was EM? Okay, we're good. This one's good. And small attack, okay. You get any for the set? Oh, we didn't. Small defense. Small health. Good. Physical damage. And small stats. Okay, I guess I could give it to Klee. I don't know if I'll use Klee, because Klee got buffed for Hexory, but I don't know if I'll use it. Same with Razor. Where's all I saved just now? There we go. Maybe. We have enough crit rate. And no. Not enough crit rate. At least it's better than a gold purple artifact, sorry. Not gold. Okay, so where's the last one? I forgot. No? It's fine, let's do this first. I think I should like check them all out in one go. Goblet, I've never gone before. Beginning of the DPS set. What about the Combina set? Ooh. Small defense, small attack, no. Small health. Small health. Small health. Small attack. And then support set. Nothing, and what else? X-ray set. Small attack. Small health. Small attack. Small attack. Small health. Okay, I think we got some okay ones, but you know, could have gotten more for sure. Let's get this meeting part reward. Whoa.
はい。拠点周辺の防備も回収が完了しました。これなら魔物だろうと、悪意に満ちた敵だろうと、簡単にはここを攻められないはずです。灯台には半月分の燃料が備蓄してあります。これだけあれば、たとえワイルドハントの魔物が押し寄せても、援軍が到着するまで持ちこたえられるはずです。
We got far ahead, huh?
つい最悪の状況を考えてしまいました。
とにかく拠点はできたんだし、これで一休みできるな。
はい。なので一度家に帰ろうかと。父さんにもしばらく会えていませんし。
Can we just go?
家に？ああ、そっか。ずっとここにいるから、お前の家がピラミダにあるってことすっかり忘れてたぞ。
よかったら一緒に行きませんか？お二人にはお世話になりましたし、パイモンさんが言っていた食事用の車両はこちらにも配備しましたが、やはり料理をするなら自宅の方が便利ですから。
美味しいものを作ってくれるのか？じゃあ遠慮なく。
I was just saying we should look around and see what's changed, but you know, that's not an option anymore.
ホワイトベリークラムかけに燻製フィッシュステーキ。 サテーに夜回りのスープまで。こんなにごちそうが並んでたら食べきれないぞ。
ライトキーパーたちの夕食と同じ量を用意したので、3人で食べるには少し多すぎたかもしれませんね。まあ大丈夫です。ゆっくり食べていてください。僕は父さんのところへ少し顔を出してきますので、夜までここにいらしてもらっても構いませんよ。
I didn't realize you're such a talented chef. Don't worry, I think Hyman's got this.
もちろんだぞ。せっかく作ってくれたんだから、ちゃんと全部食べなくっちゃな。それにしてもイルーガがこんなに料理上手だったなんてびっくりだぜ。
実は隊長になる前はよくみんなの食事を作っていたんです。
Oh, right, he was in the kitchen before.
最近はそういった時間がなかなか取れなくて、ピラミダには本当に色々な場所から人が来ていて、食の好みもそれぞれ違います。ですからどんな味付けの料理も一通り作れないとみんなに楽しんでもらえないんです。今回はお二人の好みがあまりわからなかったので、色々なスタイルのものを作ってみました。どれかお口に合うものはありましたか？ぜひ教えてください。
If I don't like it, so did I. And, you know, as long as you're making it, I'm a fan.
なんだよそれ。言っとくけど、あのベリーとお肉のソテーはオイラが先に目をつけたんだからな。欲取りするなよ。
ご心配なく。足らなければもっと作りますから。僕の大事な隊員を空腹にはしておけません。口で何と言おうと、好きなものを食べた時の幸せそうな表情は嘘をつきませんから。みんなの幸せそうな笑顔を見ること以上に嬉しいことなんてありません。もしみんなを笑顔にできるなら、ライトキーパーとしての責務を果たすことも、美味しい料理を振る舞うことも、僕は喜んで引き受けます。お二人からすると些細なことかもしれませんが、これが僕の偽りなき願いです。
Hey, don't undersell yourself. You're doing great as is.
そうだぞ。みんなのためにこんなにいろいろやってきたんだ。絶対みんな感謝してるって。お前が自分のことを悪く言ってばかりいたら逆に怒るかもしれないぜ。少なくともオイラと旅人が怒るからな。
ありがとうございます。さて、食事と関係のない話はここまでにしましょう。どうぞ料理を召し上がってください。
I think 3 people was enough for that amount. Did you get more artifacts, or was that just overflow of notifications? There's one way to find out. Yeah, I think it's a notification overflow. Alright, we have another meeting point. Reward. Now let's look around, see what's changed. So we, you know... playing these. Aside from the light being brighter, I don't really recognize anything else. Like, maybe there's like less boxes and stuff, maybe? These guys are gone. Probably. There's a chest here.
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。
Alright. And with that, since we completed, you know, this big, basically all the world quests in the area, we get to have this last 100 people gems, since we did it in the time limit. I think I'm gonna end things off here for now. We have a bunch of anecdotes left. We have, you know, these two. I think we're gonna leave those for next time. Next time on Genshin Impact, we'll probably be looking at the new update, you know, look at Linea's character trailer, the version trailer, and, you know, I think it's gonna be Dormant Port, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's Dormant Port, though. Which is around here. So, yeah. See you guys next time, and until then, be good, be well, be happy, be safe, be nice, be good. Yep. Enjoy next 24 hours. I'm gonna heal my characters. Can I ascend a statue? No. I'm so glad that the last cutscene there has narration because I've been talking for how long? 4 hours. Okay. See you guys next time.